Boom, boom. Alright, I saw it. Oy, oy. Not loading in models like of the actual skins except for Watson. Watson in right. Oh, there we go. It's slowly starting. One more models now. Hopefully with the firing rate for a little bit. Let things. I probably should have actually tried to run. Should have probably tried to actually run Apex like before stream because I updated my graphics drivers. Oh my goodness. Really? Started. But it's processing just against the firing range is not. I know they did a patch for something. I don't know what for. It's still not gonna let me in. I love Apex. Guess we'll wait and see if it's gonna let us play today. There we go. I've never seen it take that long to get to the firing range, except for when it's not working.
Placing a portal.
That chopper.
Portal's ready.
Like, it's really choppy. Like, I'm pretty sure if I... Just doing this is causing, like, my FPS is going crazy. Just dropping, like just running around drops my FPS by like 30 on some cases.
Phasing.
Mind you, it's not even supposed to be that high. It's supposed to be at 60.
Let's go over there.
Okay. I wish I had like a smaller square. Like Valorant.
Let's check out that way. Let's check out that way. Let's go over there. I say we move there.
Or at least if you could place like training dummies. Like if they just had dummies that were like here. I'd just stay there. I think that'd be better. Because the main issue I have with these, well, actually, you know, they had kept the little flap ones. There's the flap ones that they used to have. Or when you shot them, they would flip down. Those would have been nice. I liked using those. I just wish they were at like a range. Like Valorant's fighting range is kind of nice. And I feel like they did a. I mean, well, I don't play enough like Valorant, but from what I've seen from people who do play a lot of Valorant when they're in the fighting range, it seems to do a decent enough job at giving them like a pretty good spot to like warm up with like different activities and stuff. And like trying out like different things. Like if it was me, I would change those 3 up there to be like training dummies that are just permanently there. That one's fine. Granted, that one's fine, but I would have it do like be moving. It'd be like one of these, except instead of going side to side, it goes up and down. That one's fine. This one I'd probably make a training dummy, and this one I'd probably make a training dummy. I don't know how people do the
Void jumping.
how people can do the whole like 3 fingers thing, right? I was watching a guy's like YouTube video, and he had it where he was like holding the like the way he held the mouse was pointer was left click, middle finger was on the scroll wheel, and then like his ring finger was on right click while holding the mouse with the pinky and the thumb. I can't do that because in order to do that, and like, because I use like my ring finger to kind of like cup an edge of my mouse, because I can't just like hard hold with my thumb because I have an MMO mouse. So like this, like if I press with my thumb, like that happens. My melee button, or it's like my heal button, which I kind of need to move the heal button. Also, I need to change. What It's been happening too often recently that when I try to reload, I keep fat fingering my 4, so I keep bringing up this screen. The main reason I even had it on 4 was because since I play Watson, sometimes being able to just speed grab the upgrade, like while running to someone to res them, is nice on blue. Yeah, I don't know how people do that. I think it's mostly just the mouse. Cause like, I kinda use my ring finger and then like the base of my thumb to hold the mouse. Which, even then sometimes I clench my thumb. And when I clench my thumb, sometimes it still like hits the melee. Or I'll try to avoid clenching like the lower part and I'll accidentally clench the higher part, which will then pop a heal. Don't want it to.
I say we move there.
100 meters, you just need to like the ring over. Obviously that's not gonna count for people who are moving, but it's still nice.
Let's go over there.
Oh, it'd be nice if there was a thing over there, but I just noticed the leave.
Let's go over there.
How's it neck? I'm starting to realize I was missing so many shots with that. Cause that's like 200 meters at an altitude. Right, that's above you. Wait, does that mean that I could just shoot straight at anything else? And it should hit. As long as it's like lined up properly. The angle's a little off. It really does basically shoot straight nowadays, doesn't it? Yeah, and it does. That's kind of insane. I didn't realize how straight it shot for the change.
Another level, another upgrade. Path's chosen. Gotta get through.
I think it should either be TDM or control. So. Hopefully we'll get a wingman though. I'm gonna let me just see what's something up with the servers today. Yeah, let's see whatever the fuck they do. Anything's a little fucky from it.
Told you not to try that.
Still not loading in guns from don't know what that patch did, but apparently it fucked with shit for my... Like, it's not putting any... It's not loading any of the skins for like half of the roster. It's stuck on processing for this instead of matchmaking. Oh, Apex. Maybe one of these days they'll do a patch that doesn't break shit for me.
Zone C has been captured.
I have a feeling today is not gonna be fun.
They neutralized the zone.
Like, just from the fact that, like, things aren't getting work. Things aren't getting loaded again. My computer is Somebody else with the babies at that point. Pretty decent on wingman shots. I can't tell if that's just because I'm good or because of. Because, like, I was definitely lagging. That's so weird seeing the little timer on the bottom. There's like a timer under like solos, and then there's also the timer at the bottom of the banner. And I was so confused because I thought maybe they meant different things, but it's the same time.
To get a little unladylike.
These legs weren't made for walking.
They call me the Eye of the Storm.
This is your champion.
Oh, imagine I have 2 shiny gold badges. Embarrassing. Kidnapping me.
You know what I look like. Come find me. Got you.
Here's a good spot to touch
Oh my god, fuck off, bro. Can we be on Kings Canyon and not drop containment? Jesus Christ, this is a pretty job. There was another guy. Okay.
Got a hole here. Boosted loader.
First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us.
I got a hooligan over here. Oh, dear, dearies. Could be an enemy this way. A shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
Numpty in our orbit.
Hey, amigos. This dude's not with us. Engaging! Taking fire! No bueno.
That enemy shield is broken. I'm in trouble.
beam the shit.
Tossing thermite.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Reloading.
He's a little too good with that fucking.
Shot at.
Anyone passes through here?
Charging on my shields.
I'm gonna walk out the back.
Using meds. Come on, come on, come on.
That other dude, man. Good. Oh no, I saw their banner.
Enemy in sight.
Care package over there. Let's get on that.
I don't feel about chasing the guy that basically was 1v3'd. And he's running to the gold prowler.
Ready, set, go!
He's definitely still there.
Taking fire! I'm down.
I'm in trouble.
Pick me up, taking it.
Heads up, we're not alone.
Reloading. Cover me. That's what you're supposed to say, right?
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Just run.
Getting health back.
Just topping up my shield.
Fucking no-fill players, bro. They're so annoying.
Kill leader.
Like, I don't understand. How are you even no-filling in trios? Like, there's literally solos. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming he's no-fill. He's doing too good of a job of, like, weaving in and out of fights by himself to not be someone who just doesn't no-fill. Because twice I've hit him for a decent amount, and we haven't been able to catch him, like kill him, because he just keeps like weaving out. So that's definitely someone who's used to doing this. Because one thing is kind of like, you know, weaving in and out of the team fight, but being able to evade a team balance. But to be fair, he got kind of saved by the.
Supply ship inbound. Replicator being delivered.
Replicators on the...
Stage deployed. Let me know.
Charging on my shields.
There's an idiot.
They're shooting at me. Charging on my shields. Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Better not be this person we were chasing all fucking time. I don't think it will. Yeah. I was unlucky. No, because he would have had a problem. Unlucky. I don't even know where this team came from. They literally shut up right as we finished killing the other team.
I'll break right through.
This is more than a battlefield to me.
Introducing your champion.
I don't fear anything. Can you say the same? Here we go. Ready up.
Why do those people are funny to go gaming so much on this?
I'll join you. Seems fun.
Like, there's nothing good about dropping here. The fights aren't fun, the loot's dog shit. Like, our other teammates already dead and already left.
Might be something good this way. 1 minute. Ring's pretty close. Throwing thermite grenade.
Thanks, Chris. If anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Ring's not too far. 45 left.
Changing position.
Enemy shield broken.
Reloading. Ten seconds to remaining.
Close at least.
Recharging my shields.
Hold on.
Rings moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it.
Why are we dropping it again? This is an honest question. Why, like, what is the point of dropping containment? It's so shit, bro. Like, if you're not the team that drops and gets at least, like, a gun for every person on your team, you're just dead. There's not enough buildings to land on that are good for that. Like, you're just wasting time that you could spend having actual good fights. Like, it's just so dumb. Like, our Wraith dropped this there, and like, she's not good enough to be hot dropping in containment. Like, And you're not gonna get better by hot dropping a containment and dying 20 times in a row. You're gonna get better by dropping somewhere else with like 1 or 2 other teams and fighting those teams and getting better at killing them. Like, I don't understand.
This is your champion.
You better bring your best moves because I want to see them. I'm the jump master. I am honored. You can't beat the view from up here. S'il vous plaît.
First blood.
First blood. Let us begin.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Feels that charge in the air. We're inside the ring. We're safe.
Extended light magazine here. Level 2.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Someone eliminated the champion.
This will mine.
Upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa. No level up would be complete without an upgrade.
Our enemies already.
Engaging the enemy. Reloading. Recharging the shield.
Recharging shields.
Oh my god, I can't.
We're already in the next ring. Now, we wait. Relaxa.
Reloading.
Repairing damages.
Care package.
Any crashes?
Care package coming in.
One on fire.
Reloading.
I just can't.
That was all that remained. Get up. Don't let her get me killed. Out of energy ammo.
Let me help you. Hold on. Let me help you. Just topping up my shield.
Jesus Christ, I hate players right now. Honestly, I just hate all these players.
Shush now. No more stones.
Half the squads remain. The field has been cleared and the true test.
Bruh.
What a pitiful squad.
Taking a moment to heal.
Not particularly in the mood to have like a player who's just gonna run around in circles 20 billion times in a row. Like, yes, I know that's how you're supposed to play the game, but it's like not in the mood for someone who wants to play Ring Around the Rosie.
Here, mid-range.
Voyons. Open the hold.
Target over there.
There is no way that should hit.
Taking fire. Opening fire. Setting up a fallback. Thermite out.
There is not a hard time.
Enemy's shield. That whole squad fell like dominoes.
There's probably just not an Apex thing in general.
Reloading. Target here.
I just cannot aim. Good old Casey, and you can't even get like a break to breathe and like resupply. Casey is the only map I'll run around with 2 full stacks of shotgun ammo. Because you just rarely ever get a break.
Let's calm the storm.
The constant stream of just people after people after people after people.
I know all the roads. They all lead to the same place.
Like we wiped one squad, then there was a random fucking solo jumping around, so we killed that guy, and then as we go to try to find like places to get ammo, then another whole team like walks in, so then they kill them, and then we try to like loot them, and then a whole another team like you just don't get a break in Casey. Kind of annoying. Like I don't know how it was before the revamp, but I'd say they spectacularly failed on the revamp to make it less third-partyable. It was just as much of a shit show, I'm assuming, as it was prior to the change. Wait, KC plays one of 2 ways. Either you don't see a single team for like ages, and then you find everybody. Or you just find everybody off the rip.
Solid spot for looting here.
But that's about it. Really.
That's the first of many lights to go out. Medkit here.
But the general consensus is at some point you're just gonna find everybody.
Scanning your maps. I have found the next location of the ring.
1 minute brings that far.
Ring's close and closing in 45. It's moving time. Ring's near with 30 on the clock. Let's move.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Seconds. The ring is close.
Only will vacuum up all of the heavy ammo in this entire POI, but you won't pick up another bat. That's interesting. That's pretty interesting. Autopilot and follow this.
Anyone passes through?
There's not a massive there. I just need to not pick that up. I just need to not pick up that map again today. Also, because I don't get where those pellets went, bro. I've had times where I've shot the massive at a distance and it hits for like 44, and like I had him right in the middle and it hits him for 11. Yeah.
The fight ain't over until we win.
It is what it is, I guess. $249.
This is your champion.
Life is meant to die. Accept your fates.
Oh, we're gonna die. Because okay, there's oh, they took them back. Oh, I hate that. That's all, dude. We didn't get in fast enough so I could get my kill, so then my teammate gets my kill. That's annoying.
Recharge your shield. 1 minute. Rings nearby.
Rings next door. 45.
Cracked an enemy shield. Got a target. Reloading. That was the last one. Right here. Another squad like it, sir. Just off the light. Spotted.
30 seconds till ring Volta. You're so close.
Sound like dominoes.
Right here.
There's no way he had an angle on that stuff.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Whatever. Like I can't fucking shoot anybody today. Like at all. Like I've literally had so many easy shots lined up and I just cannot put bullets in the person's face. Like what is going on today, bro? I can't tell if it's the game, if it's me, like all the above, like bruh. Shots that I was landing all of yesterday, I can't even like hit a single shot today. And then in true Apex fashion, I just can't, like, you know, my first lobbies can't just be like easy lobbies to just warm up. No, they have to be crackheads, no-fill players, and people that just wall bounce, jump around, and you know all the little cheeky angles, and having a teammate who's just gonna sit in the corner and not like walk out of the corner knowing they're getting blasted in that corner, and that like I don't have a safe angle to pick them up. Like my altar was useless. He's like sitting in this corner doing nothing, like getting shot, and I'm trying to like get this horizon. I'm either trying to knock this horizon or put or like get her to like leave so I can pick up the altar, and she's just there in that fucking corner, just not doing anything. And it's like, can you please like just scoot over to the right like a little bit? Like I don't get it. I don't get it, honestly.
This is your champion.
Like at the very least, like if I'm knocked, I'm like scooting over somewhere where I'm not like in the view of a door.
Don't feel bad. I'm pretty sure Le Père Noël was leaving you for anyway.
Like, or usually I try to. If I fail to, it's usually because I either got thermited or there's just like everybody's collapsing around this and we're dying. And it's just like there's just no saving that at that point. Why did that snap there? Respawn, what are you doing to this fucking game, dude? For what, like, in what world is that snap to that specific spot, bro?
Recharging my shield.
There's definitely people here though. I'm doing nothing though. Where's my fucking... I sit here just watching this shit the whole time. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care for the requeue system when it takes longer than like 2 seconds to requeue me.
Everyone forgets to look up. You lot are so... terrestrial.
Fuse is set and capacitors charged.
I gave up a night and even less. Let's make it worthwhile.
Introducing your champion.
Watch out or I'll grapple you. Literally.
Other may surpass the Horizon players dropping quarantine. And not just dropping quarantine. Fuck that noise. Dropping that. It decides to drop in like the worst spot in quarantine. You cannot fix stupid. Like, you just can't fix stupid.
Fusey's got an upgrade.
Kill leader appointed.
Pokemon's been out for long enough that people should know not to be morons and go into the pyramid like that. Whatever that building's called. Like, I'm sorry, if you're dropping in that building in trios and there's another team like contesting you for that, you're just dumb. Like, you're just dumb. I don't care what anybody says, you're literally just dumb.
I'm ecstatic to fight.
Cause you're literally leaving your survival chance up to RNG. Like, completely up to RNG, whether or not the servers are gonna let you pick up the gun first.
Is your
That's the thing.
champion.
Like, that's not even me being salty, that's just objective, you're just a moron. Like, why would you land in there? Like, cause they got nothing, they had like no damage. One of them had 16, so he got a bullet and like one bullet off for getting blasted with a mastiff, and the other one I think had like 60 something. So he probably got like 2 melee hits off. Bro. I'm about to go in the containment with it. Longbow is my only gun.
Charge in the air. We're inside the ring. We're safe.
That place is seen activity.
That was some odd reason.
Broken enemy shield.
Reloading. Enemy taken out.
If the fence gets crossed, we know. I leveled up.
There's no way that first one hits me. Like, there's just no shot. That indicator was already gone. Please don't open that door while I'm playing.
Need to recharge my shields.
Don't usually try to like close doors.
Reload. I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical enemy.
Need to recharge my shields.
I see an opponent.
Never mind.
I should have already been around that box. What is all revenue there? Our Revenant's trying to climb the fucking thing. Like, what is he doing? His two teammates are fighting. And he's like, I'm just gonna climb this building. Okay, buddy. You have fun climbing that building. I'm gonna go back to lobby. Again. Like, if he was at that door, he probably could, like, turn that around. I didn't expect them to, like, swing back that fast. I guess I should have expected it. I don't... It's just, it's weird. Sometimes you have players that'll chase you around the building, and then there's some players who'll cut back into the doorway. Especially with an Octane. Usually if it was an Octane, that Octane would have been like chugga chugga run around the building.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. Don't be so short. Charge! Heavy ammo here. Grenade.
I'm dead. I don't love the like perfectly placed frag grenade that's gonna fuck me over. It's such a great thing. He put the wall behind me so I can't back up any further. I love how he just tosses this perfect frag grenade that just rolls right next to me. Okay. I think that's just the personification of this day. To be honest, more like the past like 2 weeks. Nothing's really gone my way.
This is gonna be a good fight.
I accept the challenge.
Even gunpowder needs a spark.
Introducing your champion.
Another day, another road.
Let's land here.
Enough landing around, we're dropping.
Hey. At the very least, don't land like where he thinks. And like somewhere else on that PLR. Because our Pathfinder's an idiot.
First blood.
Be ready.
Not to something. Making contact with enemy.
Round one. Beginning countdown.
Contact. Target.
Broken enemy shield.
Enemy down.
Just healing my wounds.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Hostile close.
Oh my god, why are you here? Where are you going?
Also banner. We can restore the circuits.
What's up, please? Oh my god, where they're already taking.
Just swapping to the shield.
What happened to my weapon?
Mind if I don't feel bad for you?
I hit the reload and my character just sheets it? Like, okay, I guess. Sure, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to put your R9 away. I wanted you to put your R9 away and not shoot anybody. Because I wanted you to help that dude get his KD up.
Fuse is set and capacitors charged.
In all honesty, you should never really push into that pyramid. Yes. At least not from that angle. You should always, like, if you're gonna push in, you should push in from the other side. Because you have a higher chance of getting, like, shot in the back of the head on the side that, like, we went in than you did on the other side.
This is your champion.
It's happened almost every single time that, like, I've done it. That, like, we go in, every time we go in from that side, we always get a team, like, right behind us, like, eventually while we're trying to fight the first team.
Eyes on the prize.
I really just don't feel like landing quarantine. I hate when it's just people landing over and over and over again on the same spot. I hate it. It annoys me to no end. Like when it's just hot dropping over and over again. Like it annoys the shit out of me. Like so much. It makes me just not want to play the game. Because people are just dumb. There's a whole map to drop on. Why are we dropping on one POI?
This is your champion.
Like, it honestly just annoys me. These are the same players that will then complain that like a map is so empty because there's no teams to run into. It's like, well, maybe if you all didn't just drop on the same POI and like have half the fucking dropship die here on a map that's designed with having 20 different squads running around. Like, maybe the map wouldn't feel so empty. But, you know, I guess Apex players, like, don't really think about that. Why are we gonna land in the middle where there's gonna be, like, 2 teams landing? What? How? He wasn't anywhere near me! And he picks up the gun before I do. Okay, that's cool. Not help him out of fucking spite. Even though it's not even his fault. It's the fucking game. Like, I just, like, how am I on top of the wingman? I've looked down, I've hit E 3 times, and he picks up the wingman. And now I have no gun. Like, how does that make any sense, bro? Like, I don't understand these servers. I really don't. Like, are they even trying to, like...
Introducing your champion. Here we go. Ready up.
Shotgun pulled in. Level 3.
Beginning countdown.
Already the next ring. The fun will come to us. Hear that? Enemies dead, and a battle waiting to happen. now.
The circuit's 2 feet.
In progress.
Hey, we're already inside the next ring. Package being delivered.
Only half the squads are left. Care package coming in.
New kill leader appointed.
Oh, you kill leader out there to play with.
Why? Care package over there. Why? Care package over there.
Boys jumping.
Excellent. I have an upgrade. Ah, I leveled up. Now to select an upgrade.
Optics here. Sniper. What? Let's move there. I'm crafting. Langeta, ultimate accelerant here. Crafting.
Give me a sec.
Crafting.
Optics here. Close range. Now.
Punching a tunnel.
Now. Portal threat.
Enemy shield. Reload.
That's
Dropping off my shield.
gonna hop up here. Disaster. Reloading. I'm healing. Readying up. Fall back if things get too messy.
Got a barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
going down.
Let's make a mess over there. Replicator there.
Grab your goodies.
Got my ultimate ready. Doing a
Starting. Just a moment, s'il vous plaît.
punching a tunnel. Portal grabbing activity over there. That would be our enemies.
Fence them in, fence them out.
I hear some enemies up to no good.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Come on, we should go over here. Care package being delivered. Target over there. Care package coming down. Hostile. Archer out. Frag out.
Throwing an Asta.
Reloading.
Defeated an adversary. We're one step closer.
You're playing it with me.
Championship is ours.
Sharp and ready.
Introducing your champion.
I will shed blood and honor the Allfather.
I'm the jump master. Trust me. I know the ring best.
Let's land here.
Let's go. Let's go there.
I think we should move to the enemy spot. Let's go over there.
Charge in the air. We're inside the ring. We're safe.
First blood. Someone's having fun already.
Optics here. Close range.
Thermite grenade out.
I'll take this, but where's your giant robot arm? Don't have it in this reality.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Frag out.
Already the next ring. Fun can come to us.
Care package being delivered.
Supplies coming in. Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Grappling. Care package over there. Package over there.
Upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa. I leveled up. Upgrade, I shall go Electron.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am. Making contact with enemy. Oh, broke that enemy shield.
Just topping up my shields.
Reloading. Half the squad remains. I need some help over here. Reloading.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Ain't no butler here. I'll take out the
When they're supposedly right, so you can just go back to the lobby even faster. You should make me believe someone who can't. Like, that's why I don't drop there. Like, I can't run around, pick up a gun, grab a P20, and kill someone who has a flatline. While also having to worry about all the other teams that are in vicinity. So I'd rather just drop at a POI next to it and rotate in. Like, he had time to get a kit and then roll in. And, like, we do nothing with it. So nice. That's why I don't drop quarantine. Just a waste. Also why I don't like to rotate into quarantine. It's a waste of time. If anything, I like to avoid quarantine. Because even though they replaced Promenade with it, it still has the same problem as Promenade, where you pick a fight in quarantine and all points rotate into it. So even if we survive them, there's a chance that we probably don't survive whatever team ends up showing up. And like as soon as we didn't kill them on the first go, we were kind of just boned for the rest of the game.
Introducing your champion.
I work hard for the money.
Like, I've already accepted I'm just fucking KG fodder for other people. Because none of my lobbies are ever gonna be nice enough for me to get like an actual decent amount of kills consistently. Which is also why it's so annoying to try to practice with a new weapon. This is why I wish in TDMs, you, like in mixtapes, you could just choose your own loadouts and shit. Because BRs are incredibly terrible for trying to get the hang of a new weapon. Or try to get better with a different weapon. And they don't let you do that. It's dumb. They could just literally incorporate the arenas menu into the start screen. Then you go like, well, I can't do that, so I guess I'll just go to the BR then. So I can at least like look for the gun that I want. But then you now have to contend with your matchmaking and hope that it doesn't just put you in lobbies where people will just shit on you because you're gonna miss every single bullet. Because you're not used to shooting that gun. Like, it's a really shitty system. Like, I still wish there was a limited time mode they would do that just, it was, no abilities, just pew pew.
10 seconds to ring close.
And some people are like, well then why would you play Apex off of that? It's like, because I don't want it to be a permanent thing, I just want it to be a limited time mode that I can go and take like actual gunfights. It's just guns. And then go back to doing the regular thing. Like, I don't mind having to deal with abilities, but it makes it really hard to like get better with guns when there's so many different abilities in the way. And some people will argue that it's like, well, you know, if you can't contend with the abilities, and being able to kill them without the abilities wouldn't make a difference. And I would disagree. When you have a solid foundation, you can make a lot of variations to it. Like, if you can figure out like how a gun works and all of its ins and outs, like what's the difference between like someone who's really skilled at Apex and someone who's not really skilled at Apex is the way they handle their guns. The way they handle their guns is the way they move around the map, it's the way they move around the fight, and all of those are just basic foundations, so it doesn't matter what they're fighting. They just alter whatever they're dealing with the foundation they have. But I feel like it's really hard to build like a foundation because the matchmaking is dog shit, and the longer you play, and then every time you get like a decent game here and there where you get like a decent number of kills, like anywhere from like 3 to like 7, it then kicks you up really high up. So then all of a sudden, like, you're no longer making like progress for it. You're now getting beat up, and you're not being able to like hold fights because you're just getting instantly beamed by people that are much better than you, who've been playing the game much longer than you. And it's just really hard to get better at a game when they don't really give you like an area to get better at the game. Like mixtape would be fine if it was just like TDM and lockdown, but because gun run and controller in it, it's like you have 2 cycles of at least what I consider useless game modes for getting better at this game. Like controller has like some decent value because you can use it to practice range. And since it takes a little longer, even if your team's getting shit on, you can still take really dumb fights and try to like do something with it. But like, I still stand by the fact that gun run I feel gives no actual benefit to playing this game.
Attention. The kill leader has been
Especially now that like the only reason gun run I felt had any benefit to the game whatsoever was because you were fighting. It was 4 completely separate squads, which is closer to what the actual game is like. But now that lockdown is a thing, like I don't really believe that gun run gives any sort of benefit to getting better at the game, personally. You don't stay on a gun long enough to get good with it. You die so quickly because everybody's in white shields that a lot of times, even if you have a decent fight, someone just plinking at you from across the way will kill you. Right. You can't control what guns you get, so if you get stuck on a gun that you're not necessarily good with, and then you're in a lobby with people who are pretty sweaty and doing a bunch of stuff, might be pretty hard. Like the amount of times I've had a good run on gun run just to end up on, say, like a scout or something, which I'm not very good at. I'm getting blasted by shotguns and SMGs. It was a little too much. Also, I don't like picking this fight.
Throwing a thermite. I'm throwing a thermite. Laying down here. Taking shots. I get down.
Why are we running in and not getting Evo harvesters? Like, that's just asking to die. You're rotating into quarantine, which is a hot drop in white armor. Like you're just asking to die. Like there's no question there. It's just a completely illogical rotation without having at least like blue shields. That's why they just ran us down. As soon as they noticed that we were in whites, they just ran us down. They had no fear. They had way more HP than we did. And they're more than likely out kidding us. So, and as soon as they pushed down, and then my teammates like pushed up out of cover for whatever reason. So, like not only did they take a really bad engagement in like HP, they took a really bad engagement in giving up their only little area of protection while I was trying to swing to get us some sort of level of protection. And then he just instantly died. To be honest, I don't think blues would have saved us either. The only thing that would have saved us was my teammates not walking out of cover and standing underneath them and allowing them to just drop on them and kill them. The only way that would have like been better. But I really expect people to make that sort of decision making. Like as soon as I hit the horizon and I saw she was in purples, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, there's no way. But that's the team that survived quarantine, and they're in purples. One of them was in red, but I think that was just from the cache. So, like we're walking up into this fight in white shields against a team that I am generally assuming shit, I'm gonna do these over. That's a different thing. Oh, he just ran away, so I'm not even gonna stick around. Exhibit like 3062 of why I don't like landing in quarantine. Like, I try to say this nicely, but I honestly think like Apex is predominantly made up of morons who just unga bunga down into the dumbest things ever. Not like morons in the fact that they're like dumb, I just mean that they make really bad decisions and where to just drop, because I don't know, I'm assuming they just watch their favorite streamer who's probably doing something in solos and they're like, I want to do that too, and they do it in trios. Bro, if they drop quarantine again, I'm just leaving. I don't know, we'll see. Like, the only places worth dropping in quarantine is either on the... They're all on like the top side of quarantine. It's the two buildings like at an angle. The ones that have the zips with the 3-level area. And then like the tunnel spot that has the big doors. Those are like the only 3 places I'm saying are good points to drop in quarantine. Because even if you have a team there, the chances of having another team roll up on you is pretty slim. Because most teams are landing in the middle, like a bunch of baboons. And so usually you can take at least at most you're fighting like 1 or 2 other teams instead of like 3 other teams. And then like 3 or 4 other teams. And then you have cover to play with, because there's no cover here. Like, at all. Like, the only good places is here, here, and there. If you're landing here, then you need to at least be mechanically skilled enough to survive there. Or else you're literally just trolling. And if you're not landing there, then most of the other places are just too open. And half the times you're not going to survive landing there. Ironically enough, though, this is like one of the few times that... I think this is the only time I've ever seen like people not landing here. Like in droves.
Setting a fence. Recharging your shields.
I'm not really kidding, because I really don't want to get stuck with those guys like 3 times in a row. Only in quarantine. Is it really that hard to look at the rest of the map and just land somewhere else? Like, is that really that mentally challenging to do as a decision-making process for people who play this game? And that's not just for Broken Moon, that's for everything. Like, I don't understand what is it with, like, players' fixations of hot dropping. I really don't. Because, again, all the arguments they use are ridiculous. Oh, we hot drop because it takes forever to find people if you don't hot drop. Well, the reason it takes forever to find people if you don't hot drop is because people are hot dropping. The maps are designed for 20 squads to be running around the entirety of the map. They're not designed for 10 squads to die in the first 2 minutes, and then having another 10 squads running around trying to find each other. That's not what these maps are designed with their size. Now, some were obviously a little too big, like Stormpoint, but it's just like, you know, the problem isn't a problem. You're creating the problem by doing your said solution. Which, to be fair, I think the only reason hot dropping even became a thing is because, like, content creators and stuff, which, you know, the montages and videos out, and then people go, oh, I want to do that. Which, unfortunately, sometimes is not really a benefit to how the game gets played long term in a lot of cases. I love this. I love this. My teammate gets the only gun on the thing, and I get 2 frag grenades. Not even blaming my teammate, I'm blaming Apex. Like, why are there not 2 guns on that thing? Why is there 1 gun and then 2 frag grenades? Like, realistically speaking, the amount of guns that are available on the floor is too low. Like, they did the thing where they were like, oh, well, the first pillbox that gets open when you're unarmed gives you a gun. Because they're just reusing the code from the Assault Legends, right? Because that's what the Assault Legends do. When an Assault Legend opens an Assault bin and they don't have a gun, it gives them a gun. Usually with like a full set of attachments with it. What they should have done is they should have just left the pills alone and then just upped the amount of guns that are on the floor, in my opinion. Because while it is frustrating to like open pillboxes and not get a gun, it's way more frustrating to run through an entire building as a squad and there's only 2 guns in that whole building. Like, that's like 10 times more frustrating. And the pillbox scenario does not fix that, like, at all whatsoever in the least. Like, both of those mats should have had guns. Like, now, if my teammate decides to be a bum and grab both guns, then I can get mad at my teammate. But in that case, like, I can't get mad at my teammate. He's trying to get a gun so he can survive. And I need to get a gun, and I haven't been able to get it. Not to mention, with it being an R9 probably means I wouldn't have landed a single shot whatsoever, so... grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter if I had gotten it or not. I found that. Finally. Oh, for some.
Oh, no. There's another squad. Crack the bad news shield.
Who's got your amped like a champ?
Healing.
I didn't even look at it on the last part. Like, I wasn't even looking at him at all for the last round, if I'm honest. I don't even know how I knocked him. I thought I was still looking at the rock.
Ring's not close, and we've only got
Healing.
Oh, no.
A champion fell. But I'm on board to whoever did that.
Charging on my shields.
Oh, somebody just left. Oh yeah, the evac powered out. Interesting.
Faster! Reloading. Downed one.
I'm so dead. Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, that's the 4th squad. There are squads that landed there. Ran out of energy ammo. I just didn't have a lot of energy ammo left. So. Don't really get anything. Didn't have enough to like... I kinda scared off that first dude. I should have backed up, actually, when he got knocked. Just I thought that like maybe the guy underneath was by himself and I'd cracked the other dude so I was hoping he wouldn't swing, but then it was like there was the guy above. I should have just backed up and taken. Oh, they're there. Holy shit. That was my turn. Oh shit. That was unlucky again. I was expecting the one over the wall. I wasn't expecting the Wraith to swing the side and shoot at me instead of shooting the horizon and she had been shooting at earlier. I don't understand. When like someone's shooting at somebody, like I'm saying this because like when I shoot at someone and they run off, I don't instinctively decide to look to my right. Right? Like I don't decide to instinctively look to the right as I see my teammate climbing over a wall, like I'm gonna like, you know. Especially as like a Wraith who has no real information about where I am in that like specific moment. But I don't know, maybe that's just why I'm bad.
High power weapons, low power. How about no power?
Okay.
This is your champion.
Oh, Mr. Jumpmaster, don't look so shocked. Let's go.
Actually, coming. Hey, this is what I don't understand about this map. One change and then no one hotspots all of a sudden become cold drops. At its worst, usually dropping here where like was like one drops. You always have at least like one other team or so with you. See, this is what like it should have been on that one side. When I was with the horizon. Plenty of guns for all of us. But instead, what is it? Alright, Apex? Like, I don't know what they've been doing. I have it set where people that aren't on my friends list need to like, are muted. And it's been this constant problem recently where it's just, they're not. Like, there's always like one person on my squad that's not muted. Really? I forgot there's no like wind up to the other turbo.
Just topping up my shield. ones I'm in, fence them out.
So you got a team that I don't even know where the fuck they rotated from, because when I looked around, not a living soul had landed anywhere near us. And then we have a teammate who's just AFK. And why are you queuing up for a game if you're going to walk away from your keyboard? Like, it's really not that hard. If something important comes up, there's a combination called Alt F4. You hit that, it closes the application. Problem solved. If you have an emergency that comes up, you just hit Alt F4, just walk away. Or you just very quickly go escape, hit the thingy, and then just leave. To be honest, I think they need to give you the ability to leave from the character select. I kind of understand why they don't, but in the case of something coming up, like, it would be a nice feature to have. But it's just like, I understand queuing for something. The queue pops. You're already in the load screen, and then something pops up and you're like, oh fuck, I have to go do this now. I can't just like leave it. So you're just like, shit. And you have to go do it. If you could at least leave, like, I mean, for me in the load screen, Alt F4 has worked. I've had to do it before. There was one time my mom called me to do something that she needed done, so I just Alt F4 from the load screen and just walked away. Granted, this was like 2 seasons ago, so I don't know if they did something to it, but it's just like, and I'm not really in the mood to test now on stream. But it's just like there's options, right? Like, you're kind of griefing your teammates a little bit by like just staying in the game. And again, I understand emergencies come up. Like, well, to be honest, like, it's fucking 4 p.m. Central on a Friday. Like, if you have like a family and shit and you're playing Apex, like, it's way too early for you to be playing Apex, dude. Like, this is the time when usually kids are getting out of school. You need to be handling business. What? Ah, Jesus Christ! For the love of God, you're not funny. You're not chic. Having a fucking voice line. I really hate people that spam voice lines. Well, I don't hate people that spam voice lines. But spamming voice lines pisses me. It annoys me. I'm a very like auditory person, so like it doesn't take a whole lot to trigger me when it's like noise based. Again, why is there one person in every fucking squad that's not muted? I do not care. I do not want fucking my teammates unmuted unless they're on my fucking friends list. Apex. Like, there's a reason I have that setting turned on.
Don't shield out.
I heard knocks, so I thought my teammates coming. I'm telling you, I really wish there was like an auditory difference between when like an enemy got knocked and when a teammate gets knocked. Because it just throws me for a loop. I was ready to turn around and just get blasted. But I was expecting my teammates to be knocked. Okay.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive. Dibs.
Not flatline.
Backpack here. Level 2. Havoc here. Optics here. Mid-range.
I have a fuse now. I guess I can go back and get that turbo. And hopefully try not to die in the process. Because usually when I do something like this, like in a whole ass enemy team roll them after the fact.
Repairing my damages. Care package over there.
I still need like an actual scope though.
I'm on the lookout for marksman optics.
I don't know, I get very annoyed when like I have a setting that's turned on and then the setting's not working. It annoys me. Cause then I'm like, why are you wasting my time? I do not enjoy having my time wasted. In the scheme of that, I went out of my way to go turn a setting on when I was looking through settings and stuff, and then it's just like, the game just doesn't care, knows whatever the fuck it wants.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I could use that.
Oh. An energy nug at some point. Oh, we're good. Chilling.
Don't ever shoot through this. Crafty, hold up for me.
Again, what? He was behind me. I had already... Oh. Apex is such a lot of shit, dude. Like, in what world does it make sense for that Pathfinder to beat me to the, That guy's playing Gibby and he's not gonna open a supply bin. To beat me to that crafting thing. I'm literally in front of him. I already have the thing, like, locked in.
New kill leader. Heads up.
Like, how does it make sense for me to, like, not get it, right? It's like when that Ash took my, took the wingman off the ground even though I was on it before she was. Like, it just doesn't make a lick of fucking sense.
Copy that.
I'm taking the shot.
That's how long since I try to have it go. It feels off.
Light ammo here.
It feels so off. Oh, I guess when they got the give it, that makes sense. I was trying to figure out when that person got blue, but I guess it's when they knocked the Gibby. It gives team-wide,
Shield battery here.
Throwing some cover for my friend.
Countdown.
because he was definitely a lower,
They're sending
shield
out
than the
a
Gibby
detonator.
was.
Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Give me my shields to recharge.
I believe this upgrade will light the way. Good news. I've leveled up. I should select an upgrade. 50% of the squads have been eliminated. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Use that.
Care package over there.
Heavy ammo here. Somebody got a hop up here. Hammer point. Optic here. Near range.
Oh. Oh shit.
The ring is quite far. There is not much time left.
You have a team, bro. How did none of those shots hit him? I'm so confused. Like, I swear I had the fucking... Oh, what a dick, bro. That's just a dick of a fuse. Who mortar flares down people? Like, that's a fuse that's bad. I honestly, like, that fuse who sucks. If he uses his ult on knock people instead of saving it for like a team or something. Like you're just bad. Like there's no like there's no other way to say it. Like we weren't even his knocks. Well, actually, I think I might have been his knock, but the Gibby wasn't. But like I don't get how the I swear like I had like my Havoc in front of him like for half of that mag, and he just somehow skirted every single one. Meanwhile, if it's me and I'm next to like you'll see I'm right. I don't know how many games I've had it. Where like you can see the entire side profile, the gun's pointing in this direction, and I'm like strafing with the dude, and I'm getting fucking beamed. Like it's just like shit like that is what annoys me about Apex. Like where it feels like everybody else around you is playing by different rules, not what you are. Also, that was just a terrible fight to take. He scanned that, and we had a whole team coming in behind us.
Jump master. I lead the way.
Like pretty shitty drop. Or push, I mean, not drop. Pretty shitty push. Like it would have been smarter to turn around and fight the team behind us. I know what's going on here.
There's an extended energy mag here. Level 2. The circuit is complete. I spotted an enemy. Long walk to the next ring.
We are not the first ones here.
First blood. Someone's having fun already. 1 minute and a far ring. Oh, that will be.
Gas trap deployed.
Shield is broken.
My vision is clear. Subject is seized.
Recharging your shields.
Okay.
Target over there.
My ultimate is
I was doubting myself because I thought it was
That way. I spotted an enemy.
a leaf that was.
Going to burn.
throwing frag.
I spotted an enemy.
Good job, Buster.
Oh yeah, the kill leader. Glad I get a front row seat.
It like phased through the wall.
Light ammo here.
Taking a moment to heal up. Just topping off my shields.
I'm okay eventually. Inspect your map.
I think nobody like one-sidedly dominated the hot shot then. The 3 is enough to be kill leader.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
There we go.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on
Any
us.
3 wouldn't be enough. Or to hold on to it for very long.
People to do that for me.
I still need a scope.
I suggest we analyze those grounds.
What do you think? Maybe not so much. Sometime. That's like a light mag. Going to. Blessed. I was like, it's gonna be a struggle when I looked at my teammates and they don't go inside and I go inside and I get oh. Oh wait, no, that's Hamilton. I thought that was Disruptor. I hope they saw who killed them. They could appreciate all the Nessie. And could be like, oh, I too love Nessie. And be happy. But that's the biggest problem. A lot of people I die to, they have no Nessies on them. And it's like, why play a game? I play a game with no Nessie on banner.
Others have been through there.
Nessie is life. Nessie is love. Except the Nessie. Like, for the low, low price of $300.
Go back to play. Avoid that. Got an enticing target over there.
Beginning ring.
That first shot had it.
Care package over there.
Aw? That's so weird. On the firing range, that would have gone straight.
Over here. Got a target.
You can't trust the firing range.
Reloading.
That's set.
To be fair, I also hadn't used the 6 times.
Recharging shields.
Good news. I've leveled up. I should select an upgrade. Reloading.
Hold on. Recharging shields. White. Firing. We have 1 minute.
Getting shot at. I still see everything. Recharging shields. The ring is distant. 45 seconds before closure. I still see everything.
We just need to move.
Open supply bin over there.
Destroy my void nexus.
Between Caustic and Watson, we can slow down. If they decide to come through here, they're gonna have a bad time.
Fence placed. Anyone passes through?
Another variable for the lab rats. Adding another gas trap.
Fence in position.
They can just jump over that one, but again, they would have to stop them.
Rings moving.
Over.
Let's go. Allons-y.
Yeah, this is why I don't trust the firing range too much. When I was shooting on the firing range, like iron sights, like that distance, it was hitting straight on the target. But I could visibly tell that it was like going over, like it was overshooting. Or undershooting, I should say. With a 6 times. I guess I should have tried the 6 times on the firing range and see if that affected it. Hopefully.
I need energy ammo.
Just wanted to move up.
Gotta hop up here.
Just in case we find the team here. Time to fight.
I need a hop-up disruptor.
The PK or something? Oh no.
Searching for loot. Change my mind.
I'm crafting it.
Why, villain there? What if I poke them?
Just a little bit.
Woo! That shot was good.
Fence them in. Fence them out.
Recharging shields. Trap set.
Shush now.
Oh my god. This is really bad. I had no audio whatsoever on this guy just running up. Like... Like, I can't move to my teammates. They just won't survive. That was such a bad thing. Like, if they had kept up, we could have just rotated into these buildings and fought off of these buildings, which is what our strengths are. And he's just surrounded. He's just dead. Like, they got so caught up looting a POI that was already looted that, like they should have just kept running. Because then we take that building, and between Caustic and Watson, it'll be pretty hard to push us out of that building until the ring starts closing. But since they took so long to come over, and we ran into an enemy team, and then we still didn't go to the building, they decided to try to like kill the enemy team, even though there's 5 other squads besides the 2 of us, and we'd have no idea where any of them are at. Like, there's just not much you can do about it. And then that's just, you know, that's not even talking about the fact that, like, Maggie got to just run at first. Tell me. That game, bro. Like, it's still doing the loading thing, but it's like really slow. Okay, they did something to Alt F4. Alt F4 used to work, but that doesn't work anymore. Oh, there we go. It still works. If you have something come up, just Alt F4. Just spam it like 6 or 7 times. That'll work eventually. Spam it like 6 or 7 times and walk away. Oh no, I think I got stuck in the transitioning of maps and then it... Also, I really wish we could just choose our designated server. Instead of it just looking at your stuff. Like, oh, he's gonna step at me. Yeah, it was still stuck on, like, it still had me stuck on the previous. I think it bugged out because I was like re-queuing. And, because I was re-queuing from the, from like the match itself, and then the map rotated. And it just started acting a little funky.
Music and blood sports. I know these territories like the back of my hand.
Introducing your champion.
I don't know, I really like Watson's like character design, but her kit feels like it's like this, like, I've been playing Watson so much and I still feel like such a useless member. Like, even just like missing shots aside, like I just, like with her kit, like I just, like it's so hard to feel useful. Because it's so hard to reposition your fences if your like teammates aren't playing off of them and stuff like that. They got in the open, and like 80% of the fights in Apex are out in the open. Huh? Huh? That hit no wreck. That punch no wreck. Did it? No, it didn't no wreck. Wait, how does... Did he just not... he didn't... I guess he didn't hit him at all. Huh? Wait, I thought my teammate had hit him, like, while he was flesh. At least, like, once. So that's why I was expecting a third punch to kill him. But instead, it, like... He still had 10 HP left over. Again, World's Edge. Hot drop. There's like 20 teams landing on the same spot as you. There's literally two buildings. Two and a half. One's a little far away. There's 2 buildings you can land on that side. Really easy, really nice, really convenient. If you're landing on the other side, it's kind of a little fucky. Because you only really have like 3 pillboxes. But like, if you're landing on this side, like there's no real point to land. Like if you have like so many teams landing that you can't like at least get a little spot to yourself. My lifeline kind of griefed me because she took my energy ammo because she was trying to grab my gun from my pillbox, but you know, that's what it is. Like the only way they're ever gonna solve that like pillbox problem is if they make it where whoever opens the pillbox has like 4 or 5 seconds of just nobody can take anything from that pillbox until they do. But they're never gonna really implement something like that, so... I would like it, because like for the most part, if I see someone dropping on a pillbox and I see them hit it first, I don't want to contest that, I just want to leave. Go somewhere else. But too many people enjoy doing that type of stuff. That's kind of annoying. Because then your own teammates do it and they kind of like take your stuff. I want to keep us.
I'm in trouble.
Also, Revenant players that just crouch and strafe also suck. Like, just stand up. Like, just stand up. Like, Jesus Christ. I wanted to like grab his death box, but then I saw the teammates there and I was like, oh shit. And then he pinged that some dude was healing, so I was like, oh, let me see if I can like at least kill this guy. I'm not trying to chase the Loba. And then lo and behold, it's just a crouching fucking Revenant with a wingman. I really feel like they should have taken that passive away from the Revenant. I don't really like when like characters have some sort of like movement thing over all the other characters. I wish that was just baseline. Like, I don't like how Horizon, it's like, well, I mean, well, it kind of depends. Like, it's not like specific. Like, I think Valk's jetpacks are fine because there's a consumption when she does it. But like, there's no cooldown to Valk's jetpacks, or to not Valk's jetpacks, to like Horizon's like drops and stuff like that. Like, and it's just like, I think one of the reasons it's so hard for like basically like there's only 2 ways like Horizon's state's ever gonna be, and she's either gonna be extremely powerful because of the fact that she just nullifies drop damage, which allows for a lot of like movement tech and just being able to just run things down and stuff. Or she's just gonna be completely useless aside from her passive. And it's just like, I think when you add like stuff like that to the game, Revenance is a bit more niche. It's just more annoying more than anything. Alright, man.
Enemy shield cracked.
Reloading.
Another one down.
Hold on. Let me help you. If so,
Oh, he fucking angled back in the wrong direction. That fence didn't get put out. Twice. That fence did not get put out. Twice. I tried to fence that door off. Twice it did. That other one did not get fenced. I don't know what they did. A fucking Watson's fence snapping, but they need to unfuck it. Like, honestly, like, just stop. Like, I don't know if it was they did something to it on the back end. I don't know if it was just the maps. I don't know what they did, but this, like, it's so bad right now to put like fences up in a rush. It's so bad. They keep snapping to places that I don't want it to snap to. It keeps not putting the fences down when I tell it to put it down in areas that it should put down. Like, I don't know what they did, but they really need to unfuck it because it just feels 10 times worse than it did last season. And all I played last season was Watson. Like, I played like all I played for the past like what 2 seasons now is just Watson. Like, I had a decent grasp for how like the stuff would snap, and now like this season it's not snapping at all like how it was for the last like 2 seasons, and it's really getting on my nerves. And I don't know what it is, honestly. Granted, I think the problem there is it kept trying to snap it to the outside fence, but it's not at an angle where it can snap to the outside fence. And then it kept ignoring the fact that I was just trying to put it down inside over and over again. Because it kept just automatically vacuuming to the other one. So that's why that note was there to begin with. I was trying to like get the fence to go through. But I think the fence does work. I just think it doesn't work. It didn't work because of the rampart wall. I think rampart walls might block it. Because like, Gibby's dome apparently like cuts the fences off. So, like if you have a Gibby that's pushing you and he throws his dome and it like splits the fence, then it just turns the fence's currents off. Kinda weird, but you know, that happens. Not particularly a fan of something like that, but also, I don't know why the game keeps giving me Mozems. I'd appreciate it if it stopped giving me Mozems. If you're gonna give me a shotgun, at least give me like a PK. That's literally 3 pillboxes in a row that I've dropped and opened the pillbox, and it's just a Mozambique. Not good at the Mozambique. I don't like the Mozambique. It feels weird.
is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
New kill leader? Interesting.
It feels weird. I don't like it. It doesn't play the way I think a shotgun should play. Feels like a worse EVA 8 when the EVA 8's not on the gun.
I leveled up. Now to select an upgrade. Excellent. I have an upgrade.
I know there's people that swear by it, but that's cool. There's people that swear by a lot of guns. I swear by the bow. Dark shoulders. There's a lot of people that don't like the show the bow. They think it feels weird to shoot.
We're all ready for this ring. Good. More time to loot. Backpack here. Level 2. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
Gotta hop up here.
R301
Disruptor.
here.
Did you think? Oh. I like the sniping. Gotta get a little bit out of it.
Care package coming in.
I want to try to get better at the longbow.
Half the squads are gone. Good. More treasure for me.
We gotta keep ourselves. Although I do want to drop this out though for a longbow. I want to get used to the longbow. I don't know, it's one of the main reasons I stopped using the rampage. I don't like it when a gun's like full damage potential is locked behind the consumable. I think that's a bad design. But
Come see the merchandise. Mama's got you now.
he still hasn't taken his part. Hasn't taken his part. I don't know how you can ignore the flashing bar on your screen and your character constantly telling you that there's an upgrade available. I should, like, it annoys me so much, so I try to get that out of the way. Because, like, in the firing range, I'm so glad they added it, the ability to, like, not let your shields evolve, because, like, I just want to run around and shoot things. I don't have to worry about, like, I don't really care about the
We'll find over there.
shield stuff. But we would have known where all the enemies were if he had taken his perk upgrade and grabbed the recon. But either he plays muted, so for voice lines, so he's not, you know, he doesn't get the repeated. I don't know. Yeah, I have an upgrade. Upgrade here. Upgrade my weakness. Upgrade bigger arms. I'm thinking that's what Pathfinder says. It's like, I want bigger arms or something like that.
Fence in position.
Round 2.
Open up shop and shut them down.
Fence placed. Fence them in, fence them out.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
I thought that was a long bit.
Mama's got you now.
They're dropping a replicator.
But that means the longbow doesn't get its like what do I call it? Barrel attachment. Look anymore. I like the longbow when it has like the longbow and the scout look way better when they have the silhouette of the barrel attachment. The All-Star just looked weird when I had the barrel attachment. You cannot change my mind on that. That just looked weird as shit. It just did not put the silhouette on the model. I'm waiting to see when he realizes that there's a perk system. The only reason I'm staying is I want to see if that is the controller player or not. Nice.
We are already inside the ring. Enemy taken down.
Oh, I was trying to hit tab. I don't want to. I was trying to hit tab to see if
Incoming care package. I love loot. Grappling.
I could
Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
doesn't show. But with how like he flicked that wingman shot, I don't think it...
Gotta hop up here. Disruptor. Helmet here. Level 4.
Oh, he's moving and looting, so I guess he has mouse and keyboard. That's funny. Apparently there's like a little section in there that's considered out of bounds. I guess it's just a case of like when someone's really close to me and I flick the wingman and it shoots. Like when you hip fire. I swear the hip fire for that bullet is like bigger than the actual ADS.
With great power comes me.
Yeah, I don't know. Was I playing Watson the one season I got 0.98? Or was that like... No, I think was I playing Watson? Like, I don't remember if I had been playing Watson that full season. I remember that was the season I finished the Pathfinder one case. Well, my KD went up after it went down after playing Pathfinder. From swapping from Fuse to Pathfinder. Swapping from Fuse to Pathfinder, my KD went down and then it went up because I had to not rely on knuckle cluster for kills. And flushing people out of like places and stuff, so I have to actually like be able to shoot people.
Nice. Can you feel the speed?
I would like for you to like drop like a real person and not like a robot. Thank you. Yeah, technically you would have known that team was coming if Pathfinder... I guess he's new, or returning, doesn't know about the perk system. But like, if he had taken the perk that I think almost any Pathfinder takes just because it's really good, which is the recon one. Like, I would say the only reason not to take it is because, I guess we're keeping larger. The only reason not to take it would be if there was already someone who could scan it, and there was nobody who could take the console. The ring console. then it would probably be a decent reason not to take it, but I feel like outside of those two situations, it's just you just always take it. Or out of that one singular reason, you just always take it.
Backpack here. Level 1. Optics here. Mid-range.
Yeah, I could use that.
Oh shit.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Want it?
Helmet here. Don't lose your head. Level 2.
I already kind of like autopiloted to grabbing it. I need dibs at it, I was like running up to
Respawn
it.
beacon there. Supplies here. Use them to your advantage. We're already in the
Extended heavy
next
mag
ring.
here. Level 3.
Extended heavy mag. Laser sight here. Optics here.
Save that for me.
Close range. That location interests me.
I just find it funny how they're like, man, what do I do for Pathfinder? And they're just like, dog, make them like the old version.
Care package.
It's go time.
And they just gave him back the ability to scan things through his perks.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow.
I hear ya.
I need energy ammo.
Level 2.
Laser sight here. Level
Oh.
3.
Pager.
Enemy far. Don't let them slip away. Enemy shield cracked. Cut down an enemy. Recharging shield.
Faster, faster, faster!
I took out an enemy. A necessary evil to win.
Good kill. Your training is paying off.
I'm gonna go on a limb and assume that's like the teammate from that team that scanned
Healing.
us.
Taking fire!
I shattered an enemy's shield.
I'm down! Whew. Man, I gotta go eat.
Reloading. We routed that squad. Hardly a challenge.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Nap time's over.
I need energy ammo.
Anybody need energy ammo?
Is on your map. Have a look. Huh? I leveled up. Now to select an upgrade. Upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa.
I had been expecting them to swing in, but I guess they like
Target spotted.
swung in faster than I was expecting. Oh shit.
Bleeding out.
But there's obviously nothing wrong with a character that can deal 100 and what? No, 225 damage in 2 shots with a bullet the size of a house. I still think Vantage was the biggest mistake they ever made. Like, alt-wise. Like, I doubt she's ever gonna get nerfed. Seeing how they gave her a perk to give her an extra bullet. But, like, I feel like it's such a mistake. You're giving you gave a character unlimited ammunition on something that they just need to hit 2 bullets to deal 200 plus damage. Like, with a laser that doesn't actually show you where she's at. Like, she shot me when I was like half looking in that general direction. And like the laser didn't even look, I didn't even think it was pointing at me till the last second of it.
Good luck,
Like, and that's not the first time I've seen a Vantage laser point in a different direction than I get hit with it. And I honestly think there's no excuse for it either. I don't really think there's an excuse for lasers not lighting up. Like, there's no way that's that hard to test. Like, I don't know, maybe it is, and I'm just like not aware, because I mean I am not aware. I don't know like how they code the laser and stuff. But I feel like making laser point where aiming is not that hard to like the kind of like boot up a server and test out multiple times. But I guess I could be wrong. I've seen it be just as bad as Ramparts. And to be honest, like, it's never been that big of an issue until something more recently.
We have 30 seconds.
Laser sight here, level 2.
Where'd they go?
Seconds. The ring is close.
Oh, did they just keep going? Oh, I think they might have gone a big mod then.
The ring is coming. Reposition now.
Oh yeah.
Enemy in sight.
They're all the way out there.
Perfection. Sure thing.
Gotta hop up here. Disruptor.
More heavy ammo. Heavy ammo.
An excellent selection.
Care package coming down. I'm crafty. Bring it up.
Extended sniper magazine here. Level 3.
I don't feel particularly sick because they're
I'll start here.
a little too split off from each other, and they are just a big mod. So they're not like that far out. Plus.
Wait. I have crafting to do.
Okay. Interesting. Where'd he go?
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
A useful tool.
I believe this upgrade will not survive.
In kindness.
They might still be close.
Trick, Dr. Max.
No level up would be complete without an
I do
upgrade.
what is necessary to win.
That's so weird.
Fun over here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Adequate for someone so
That's obvious, so I don't know where
There's
they
a
go.
new kill leader.
Are you being nice? Should I get ready for betrayal?
Weird lobbies are always like, always mess with my like game sense. Like what level of it that I have, that is.
Ramp up mods. We put the bloody. Extended light mag here. Level 3. Forget I said that.
Like honestly, I was kind of expecting X. And this team lands here, and then I don't know where they go. We see one person, he goes up. I don't get around the thing in time to see where his trail went off to, and the teammates thing where he went off to. So I don't think they were really paying attention too much either. I thought that maybe they'd be coming to us, but I guess not. Oh. Oh, he's late, man.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
This ring is far. 5 ya.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator coming down.
Half of the squads have been removed. Always.
Jesus Christ, so loud. Not even my character's voice now. This is what I mean. Hey, while I'm Broken Moon, I can't like slide down a roof to save my life.
And still a minute to go.
Like this is what I'm talking about. Like how are this like
Being shot at.
Broken Moon has
The ring is near. 40.
Got our fallback plan in place.
bro, ain't no way you like
Looking for the void nexus.
I'm in trouble. Broke the enemy's shield.
Shield recharging. Getting healthy. Dang dang.
oh, he got knocked. He got third party.
Reloading.
Enemy far off.
Ring's moving. Let's go. Allons-y.
Need to get moving.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I hear inept enemies this way. Standing by for care package.
I'm so confused. Where did his teammate come from? Like I was watching that whole time. Well, not the whole time, but like, you know, when he got knocked, like, he shouldn't have. There was no way there should have been a teammate that rolled up. Like, what? Like, that's so weird. Like, where'd that teammate come from? I honestly, like I know that she's like, oh, I hear people here, but it's just like, I was like, well, yeah, we saw the knocked dude go in there, but his timer wouldn't have ran out yet anyway. And then I opened the door and there's not one but two people in there. I still feel like we should just ignore them onto the fuck. People really don't like just going to the ring in Apex, and it's really weird. Even if it's like the right thing to do. Like, I don't care there's a team there. Is it weird that all of a sudden there's like, his teammate was like, came out of nowhere? Cause like, I could have sworn that one of us would have seen the Wraith. And at least taken shots at the Wraith. Cause he got knocked by somebody behind them.
Good luck, legends.
Like, I saw the shots come in. We saw a bullet get shot in his general direction after I had cracked him. And so I was like, oh, we're getting third, like, he's third parted. And I know he didn't instantly die, so I was expecting to have a teammate, but I thought the teammate would be like really far out. I wasn't mentally prepared for like an enemy. I should have just like stayed on the door and waited. Or I should have checked the nade in. That's what I should have done instead of trying to take shots again.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Thank you.
Heavy. Oops.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
The champion has fallen. It was their time.
Feels that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
I saw a bunch of heavy ammo snacks next to a gun and I was like, oh, my flatlight.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
Not a flatlight.
Attention, delivering care package.
Strike out.
Care package on high. Favor.
Recharging my shields.
S'il vous plaît. Survey beacon over there.
Look at that, how we might as well make use of it. No team.
Look to your map.
The perfect upgrade. I leveled up.
This
With
part
a
is
new
fighting
upgrade,
me.
I should go
Oh, so we would get on the
electron.
stagings. Stagings was kind of where I wanted to go. But I was like, oh, we have a bloodhound in there, so go scan the thingy.
Only half the squads are left.
Focus. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
Crafting. I will not be long.
This one. Those guys are other.
On maps, I have found the next location of the ring.
Up. Out of the ring.
Let's go there.
Okay.
Marking our surroundings.
Yeah, that's gonna be the team.
A trail to Scotty.
Doesn't love us, I think. Pretty far out. But they have to go. Like, we'll meet them. If anything, we'll probably meet them up. If they do end up following us. The points on phone with you.
Marking our surroundings.
Thanks.
Our
Oh.
aim is clear. Enemies lie that way.
Yeah, right there.
This is an enemy.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator on high. Let's go that way. Scanning the area.
Opening fire.
Throwing an arc star.
Recharging my shield.
A few more meters. Putting down the fence. Anyone passes through here, we'll know.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
So close.
Taking damage.
Reloading.
Not sure. I think someone's targeting me.
Probably should be-
To the ring. Close to portal.
Rings moving.
Hostile spotted.
Didn't we?
Topping up my shield.
Yeah, just here.
Care package on high. Let's leave in sight.
Enemy down.
Nice.
I'm taking fire.
Your shot from another side. Reloading. Recharging my shields. I'm bleeding out.
I'm so tough.
It's not over yet.
Like a second off from getting the bat, like twice.
Just stopping.
There's so many times I'm like a second from getting that bat off, and then someone just hits me twice with something. Like,
To recharge my
Not sure. Think there's a sniper in the area.
Healing my wounds.
I had a video that had the audacity to claim that Apex's time to kill is not short. Like, bro, what kind of Apex are you playing? Get me in on that. Like, how many times have I... Like, the amount of times I've seen people I know who are really good at the game, and like, times I have played the game, and I'm just getting like, just instantly deleted. Like, there's no way you're trying to sit there and be like, oh yeah, no, dude.
Is that charging me?
Apex has a... Oh shit.
If the fence gets hot. Let me help you. Hold on. Let me help you.
I don't even know the same thing. It sucks. Like, I wanted them to get behind, like, next to my thing. Like, next to this. But they just stayed in that little cubby. Oh, I hope that griefed you. Oh, it did grief you. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, that put a smile on my face. Having that caustic like come down and just fucking grief her like that. Best thing ever. Start off with it. You're not him. You're really not him. Not even close. Let's go. Oh, he whiffed his ult. I think that's enough to still reach him. Just running here. This tower is so annoying for like caustics who know how to do zips and shit. Go get him. Go get him. Bro, this guy, I don't know who he thought he was. May not be the best, but dog, like, I beamed, like, he didn't even crack my shield. I just dipped. You got 30 seconds before this ring starts closing. Don't even try to look further. Like, your best bet is to see if you can get a Moby and then just, like, somehow rip a res somewhere. Like, you can't do it here. Like, this ring's closing now. Like, he's dead. He's dead to this ring. He's dead. You can't survive this in ring 3. Like, I don't think he understands. Like, you can't survive that in ring 3. He's dead. Like, as soon as that ring goes up to number 3, you just pretend like everything that's in it is dead to you. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. When that fucking altar got stuck in my fence and then like went to and then went and then got knocked by the caustic, I was like, Gita, my hand. Beautiful thing. That's what I live. Caustic lives for some weird science shit. I live for my fences to troll people after I've already gotten knocked. It would have been even better if it was like my teammate who did it. Cause I'm like, well, not really, because I don't know. I'll just take the fact that I shit on that lifeline. I cracked that lifeline, and then I have no idea what possessed her to then just like tried to. I guess like probably because they knew that I had like no HP. Cause she just jumped. She just jumped, and I just deleted her. I was like, yeah, bye bye. The problem is, I think the only way I think I live after that is if I could like super glide tap strafe around the corner, but I can't do that. I can't even do a consistent super glide, let alone super glide tap strafe like to the left like that.
This is gonna hurt you more than me.
Movement being so intricate in Apex is such a double-edged sword for the game, though.
Let us see how impressive you truly
Because it abundantly makes the split between the haves and the have-nots and people that can do it.
May your bullets hit their marks and not
Because there's so many places you can, so many fights that you could survive in if you could pull off like half of the more complicated movement tech. Like super gliding tap strafe, right? So you super glide to the left instead of like in a straight line.
The champion has been eliminated.
Already inside the next.
I need him to stop looking for me. I get no audio? Bro, I'm so mad I died to him. So bad. Ah, I should have fucking run. I should have killed him. I missed way too many shots on that first, like initial burst. I got no audio whatsoever though. Of like him coming around that corner. And like Alter's footsteps are not quiet. They're really fucking loud when she teammate. So I don't understand how. Well, what is it? Like her, I think like her, Newcastle, Ash, maybe Gibby in some places have like a really loud footstep. Like when they're your teammates, like you can hear them. Like when they're nowhere near you. But then when they're your enemy, they're like stealth mode. I don't know. I think at this point they should, like, if they can't make the footstep audio work, just turn it off. Just turn it off. Just make it so nobody can hear footstep audio. Even the playing field. Because to be honest, I don't care to hear my teammates. I really don't. If there was a setting in the audio for like teammate like noises, like their characters, I would turn that shit like maybe not completely turned off, but I'd probably turn it down pretty fucking low. Because with their, the only things I want to hear about them is if they're not. That's about it. And if they've seen enemies. Like, that's about it. I don't want to hear anything else. I don't want to hear them picking up attachments. I don't want to hear them dropping attachments. I don't want to hear them swapping guns. I don't want to hear them walking around. I don't want to hear them doing anything else. I don't want to hear them sneeze if they sneeze a little too loud. I don't want to hear them, you know, hoot in the corner. I don't want to hear any of that. I want to hear just what I need to know from them. Are they cracked? Are they dead? Have they seen somebody that we need to kill? If all of that is a no, then I don't want to. I just don't want to hear them playing at all whatsoever. I was gonna go true, but we'll go for it. I'm just gonna land up here. See what I get from this, and then move in. Another squad? What? I would love for my thing to like swap. Chocolate, we just turn the other one. Nice. So get him. That sucks. See, this is what I mean though. It's like if you're caustic, Catalyst, Rampart, you hold that like way better than if you do as a Watson. Like these kinds of situations. If you're Rampart, you just put a wall in front of the door. You can push out. If you're Caustic, you push out like gas barrels on the other side. We'll see if it loads in the other people. You push out like caustic barrels to the other side to make space so people won't like just... There they go. People won't rotate on you. And like you push out and you make space. If you're Catalyst, you just fucking re-close the doors. Like, well, throw you know you put a spike trap out like ahead. Like as Watson, I don't have a lot of options on how to like aggressively get my teammate out of there. Aside from just shooting, which I mean I shot as much as I could. I knocked that one dude, which I think he got picked. Well, he probably more likely got picked up because they have a lifeline. I think when they had went to the other side, I should have gone to like swung out the door, but like I had like no HP, I had no time to heal. But like this is what I mean, where I feel like it's really hard with Watson to be as effective in making space for your team. Because like most of the other like control legends, I feel have like ways and nuances to make space, right? To like as a caustic, you throw the barrel out, it inflates, you shoot it, so the gas like starts spreading out. You know, you make space that way. as a rampart, you put the wall down, right? And you shoot through it. You do a couple layers of the walls, and then to kind of like work through it all, stuff like that.
Optics here. Sniper.
Beginning ring countdown.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
We're all in gathering. Good.
We are not alone. Look over here. Engaging the enemy. Recharging the shields. Shotgun pulled here. Level 4.
I'll say one of my bad habits when aiming. I'm like aiming down, so
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Throwing jump pad.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they do. Shield. Engage the enemy. Reloading. Adversary enemy. That enemy shield is broken. Fini. Excellent. And another one down. No level up would be good. Come on, stay alert.
Mira, granada.
Last one down. Yeah.
I can swap that for a heavy mag at some point. Oh, when the wingman hits, it hits though. These poor guys. I'm gonna aim this wingman at like people that do a lot more moving around. There's like a mix. So like what's been happening is like I'm starting to realize that I aim too well again. It's a bad habit that I had when I got into shooters. Again, was I look down too much, right? Like this. Like I aim here instead of like here, especially at a distance. And the drop on some of these guns is pretty rough at distances. So, but that Bangalore was like a fucked. Like I had it dialed in when I hit like the Loba, so then I just moved to the left and I just killed. Oh, I think it was a Bangalore. I don't know what it was. That was a Bangalore. Bangalore had a bad day. Bangalore had a bad day. Especially because the bang wasn't full HP. The like 2 wingman shots was all took the downer.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Enemy. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
I plan on dropping it, the car for a flatline. If I don't die, this is like one of the worst to scan at. You're so open from so many different directions. That's not enough to get them.
I have
Which
the next location.
I was hoping that'd be enough to get them blue.
Gotta hop up here. Disruptor.
Cause I only did 400 damage, right? Oop, there you go.
Mira, treasure pack over here.
400 damage. Never mind, I take that back. I did all the damage. I did. I'm sitting here doing the math. I'm like, there's 3 of them. They were white shields. 150. 3 times 150. There's 450. I'm at 444. I was like, 6 damage off. I'm having enough damage to kill all of them. I know I wasn't the only reason they all died. I thought that, like, that's why I thought the Octane might get blue. Because the Octane definitely dealt damage to the Loba. I definitely didn't deal full damage to the Loba. So that's why I was expecting, at least, like, the Octane to get blue. But the Octane, I guess, he has to be pretty close to blue. Like, I'm pretty sure if he just scanned a care package, he'd probably get blue. Or if the lifeline opens a supply
They're sending
back.
a replicator down if you need one.
That man's so nasty though. 45 bullet per body shot? That's so gross, dude.
Ready, set, go!
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Eyes out, Bob. Here's your birthday present. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
This skin is so nice. I won't lie, it almost wasn't worth doing all the challenges for it. Some of those challenges sucked. Like characters I really didn't want to play. Like Valk
Taking fire.
and here.
I've got your back. I am sustained.
No trouble here.
Getting shot from like a different team.
Good night, beautiful.
Oh,
Maybe this
man.
will go better in your eyes.
I was so close. The Octane like just, he shouldn't have pushed up so fast. If he slowed down a little bit, like we're okay. But then we were fucked anyway because we started getting shot from behind. Also, our lifeline was just way too slow to like move. Like I don't know why she was still by her care package, but I think she was a low account level, and I'm pretty sure she plays like she played like a low account level. If that's the case, which again, like begs the question: why is she like here? Like, even in lobbies I get that are relatively easy for me to get kills, like that one, specifically. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I think if I just, like, ignored the Octane and just batted, I probably could have, like, finished wiping that team. But it's just, like, they're not lobbies I'd put a new player in. Like, in all honesty, if I played with, like, a new player, and, like, they don't play BRs, I just do mixtape the whole time. Mixtape's fun. Because it gives them a chance to get kills. And stuff like that. Like, I'd say it's a pretty rare, like, lobby I've been in that, like, every person hasn't gotten at least 1 kill in the lobby. For a TDM. Or a, well, for mixtapes in general. Lockdown might be a little bit of a pain. And gun run. But definitely controlling TDM, like, there's definitely ways to get kills and stuff. 'Cause I did what was it? I think it was like two. Did it with Spooter. We played Apex and he was popping off on some of them.
Respawn beacon over there.
Pretty good.
Here we go. Ready up.
But she had some moments where she was just lighting people up. I don't know, but the wingman that game. Woo! Shit, that felt good. That felt good. If only I could have wingman. If only like that was my wingman, like not being warmed up. Hey, that's my wingman after 4 hours of playing. I wish that was my wingman like at the beginning.
First skill.
Or
On
rather.
the bright side, it wasn't us.
If I could shoot like that without being warmed up, like at like in the first like hour of stream, then I could be like, alright, yeah, I deserve to be in the lobbies they're trying to put me in. But until that's the case, I will never accept it. Don't look at me, I'm checking the running in circles, though.
Over there, and I made the right choice. Got to be making it.
I don't know what the wingman is. When you have games like that on a gun, that's like a good, like you got a good game while doing it. Like you kind of want to try to keep it up. You want to pick up the gun again, and you want to use it. Or at least make it a pain for a team.
Care package coming in.
If the fence gets crossed, you know.
Sneak up behind us.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Enemy shield broken.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Laying fences. The fence is complete. Throwing an axe.
Some damage. Enemy taken down.
That's not good.
Fire up.
Reloading.
Wow, you guys really hoping we wouldn't turn around. We didn't really need that though.
Anyone passes through here, you know.
Oh, we're fighting outside. Fuck me.
I got you, friend.
I need help. Need to recharge my shield.
It didn't accept my shit. Mine's broken.
Giving my shields a recharge. Look at the map. The next ring is far.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Got a replicator coming in. Firing. Broken enemy shield. In front of me. I'm taking shots.
Fence placed. Fence them in, fence them out.
Need to recharge. Reloading. Need to recharge my shield.
The ring is quite far. There is not much time left.
Got a upper block. Hammer point.
Recharging shields.
Even
Healing
tower
up.
here.
Eyes are open though.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Enemy down. Pretty good for an electrical enemy right here. Écoutez, it's raining. One landed near me. Enemy very close. Throwing an arc star.
Care package coming in. Getting spotted.
I gotta figure
am
it out
repairing
now.
myself.
Oh my god, this ring is so fucking fast. Jesus Christ, why is this ring so fast, bro? Like, it's so BS how fast this ring is. Like, ring 2 should not be this fast. I'm not gonna show what anybody says. Like, ring 2 should not be this fucking fast. I give no fucks what anybody says. Ring 2 should not be closing this fucking quickly. For how small it fucking is, bro. Like, holy. Oh, nice.
An adversary.
We do not have time for shenanigans. But...
I have been down.
least I think I got it. Nope. Fuck this map, bro. Why? Why can I not climb this?
Upgraded and good to go.
Don't worry, I'm
Here,
here.
Last member's down. One squad closer to me.
The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute.
probably going.
I have been down.
Recharging.
Oh shit, I have no health meds, bro. No, fuck, if I didn't have to reload, I killed them. Why are they even there? Fuck, they probably saw us in the ring. That's so annoying. Like, ring, like, explain to me how, like, where it makes sense that ring 1 is like this big, and then ring 2 is that big. Can we talk about that? Because I don't feel like people talk about that enough. The size difference from ring 1 to ring 2 is ridiculous. Either make ring 1 smaller or make ring 2 bigger. Like, it's so dumb. Because if you get caught on the edge, you're just fucked. I should have just taken the geyser. I thought about taking it, and then I was like, no, we can outrun this. But I didn't realize that we were on the far side of the ring. And so you're just fucked when you're that far out. Like, you can't outrun that ring. Even like downhill, like, oh shit, that's supposed to be the last one. I didn't mean to make it.
Introducing your champion.
But it's just like, bro, like, why is that ring so small? Why is it such a small, like, such a huge shrink? Because ring 1 is like enormous compared to that. It's almost like twice the size, if not more. At least on World's Edge. Also, I was thinking about what I was going to stream tonight, but then I remembered it's Friday and I don't stream Friday night tonight. Which means me time. Which I might try out B Rising now that it's officially dropped. I'm dropping now.
Prepare for sudden death.
Brother. Ooh. I guess I can hold on to this. Find the longbow. I speak of the devil in the shelter.
One more minute, amigo. Ring's right there. So close. So close. Got our first worm food, compadres.
I'm not gonna lie, they kind of like made these POIs that you used to like drop for like armor upgrades kind of, yeah. Except for Jerome. Jerome is nice. Okay, the crab.
The ring moves.
The people call him other things, but they're wrong. His name's
There's a new kill leader.
why is his name Jerome? Because he told me his name.
We are close to the ring. 10 seconds.
I've spoken many a times. Like, hey, dog, people don't call me Jerome. Call you Jerome.
Ring's moving. Let's go. Allons-y.
There's a cell tower over there.
I don't even notice it. I think it'd be soon.
I saw someone. Someone else over there.
We should probably meet up. We're too spread out. Just topping up the shield.
That's all of them. Good job, compadre.
50%. Opponent over here. Tossing zone. Topping up the shield. It's a perfect upgrade.
Charging up my shields.
Okay, leader. I must confess, it's what I long for.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield.
Infinity. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
Attention. There is a new
There's a new kill leader. From each other.
Cracked an enemy shield. Down that one. Cracked a bad dude. I'm down.
Reloading. Enemy shield is
Amigos, let's go here.
I took an I think
No. Ah, that was my teammate from the other game.
Charging on my shields.
putting down the fence. If the fence gets crossed, we'll know.
That was risky as fuck, to be honest. We were both 1 HP. I just clapped him with a headshot though.
Next ring is far.
I guess my ping was slightly better.
attention. Delivering replicator.
They're sending a replicator down if you need one.
Chicken, chicken, bang, bang, chicken, bang, bang, bang.
60 seconds until the ring closes. No sweat for me. Can you... Rápido! "45 seconds, but we could just walk it."
30 seconds till ring closure. We're so close.
Faster, faster, faster. Till ring close. Let's go, let's go.
That's actually pretty friendly, man. Yeah, though.
I have found the next location of the ring. I leveled up. With my new upgrade, I should have electron. I believe this upgrade will light the way.
Ring's closing.
Just stop
Well,
my shields. New kill leader.
that was over.
I'll make sure
Oh my god, why would you do that? Scared the absolute shit. Oh, I'm dying to this one. By the way.
I'm down.
I'll teach you.
long walk to the next ring.
Down one. Charging on my shield.
If there was a jump pad, so I might be able to make it in time.
Charging on my shield.
Probably not, but we'll try.
No time to waste.
Let's go. Getting health back. It's 45 seconds and it's far. I mean, I'm still good. Throwing those back.
I need
Getting health back.
Probably not. Fuck, I don't have time to loot that.
10 till ring closes.
The only hope I have is that there's medkits over here.
Ready, set, go! Ring moving now.
Or syringes or something.
supplies coming in.
Got an enemy out there.
I spotted an enemy.
Mira,
I'm actually surprised we survived that, in all honesty.
let's go over there. I'm bored here. Hey, we got a care package here.
Feels that charge in the air. We are not alone. Look over here. Another eliminated champion. Bye bye now. It's raining replicators. We are not alone. Look over here. I downed an adversary. Just stopping up my shields.
Hold that door, bro. Who doesn't hold the door there? What?
The other side.
He's like, oh, we have enemies here. I have enemies at my door too. Would you hold one of them, please? Give me like an extra 2 seconds, maybe get the whole bat off, but I guess not. He's just backed up in that corner, not even like holding the door. Bro, you're knocked. You're knocked, and we're like outnumbered because we're just surrounded by people, and you're going to not like hold the door. Like, bro, he even has his shield up, mind you. Like he's got shield up in the corner. He's like, this is my battle of Thermopylae, like back here, away from you. And while pinging that there's somebody at the door, and it's like, yeah, could you hold that door for me? Like, I'd appreciate it if you could like stand in front of it and not just let the Revenant walk through for free. To be fair, I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting oh my god, this, I need to see how to change this. Like, is that just a thing it does now? What if I read through like the actual dashboard? I would just completely, yeah, no, that's a new thing. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I need to see if there's a way to fucking like not let it do that. I really don't like that. Anyway, I'm gonna say hi to Yun. So thank everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. It's early in the day for you. Have a good day. Good day, people. Yourself. Stay safe. Stay hydrated. Do see you again on the next one. I hope everybody has a nice weekend.